Alright, I'm here. Don't worry about it. I'm here. I'm not late. And I'm real late. I'm real late. We got Rui. What's up? Like normal. We got Jesus. We got, who else? Augustus. What's up, everybody? Are you ready for the Gunblade run? This is not the most powerful weapon in the game. Legendary Stalker. This is not the most powerful weapon in the game, but it does have the most style. Ready to whoop some behind. So, equip it. Yeah, it's definitely got the most style here. Oh, I turned the HUD off for the thumbnail. Hold on.
I've been
Go.
looking all over for you.
It's a Fable up. Now, this thing doesn't seem to be too Fable dependent. It's powerful. It's nice and explosive without it. But we'll see.
Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
After the first time playing after the nerf. Oh, was this weapon nerfed?
Might help.
As far as I can tell, nothing got nerfed. At least that's what I read from the patch notes. Alright, let's take a look. That's still nice and fast. I don't know. Looks like you have Squall's Gunblade. Oh, what's up, Gale? Haven't seen you in a bit. I don't know who this Squall is, but I do have a Gunblade. I don't know what this Yamcha is. Oh, only the enemies in the DLC got nerfed. Oh. Oh, I didn't read anything about the enemies getting nerfed. Oh, the monsters. Yeah, the monsters got nerfed. I don't know about the bosses. I can prove it because I saw the whole thing. Rui was here first. Because she's always here first. I get the feeling that she's just waiting for me to get started. How long you just been sitting there? Gotta put some few questions to you. Alright, Bobby boy. Ah. Dick. Awesome. Boost. I love when they just fall apart. Which makes it all the better because you are literally blowing them up. You know, at what point do I say Allahu Akbar? Beep. Yeah, this thing's definitely got the most style. And I got one of the drippiest outfits. I'm pretty sure this is what Romeo was wearing before he got torn. Before Arlecchino tore it straight off his body. Because apparently it says in the description that it wasn't always red. You know, these were white when I bought them. I didn't read anything about the bosses being weaker, but we'll find out. Yeah. Stalker vampire. Dark Stalker. love when we get like a running jump. Oh, I thought Cujo was gonna come over and attack me. Ah. Any excuse to kill more shit, right?
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way.
Can't imagine anything's gonna give us like
So please,
too much trouble. We probably won't have any trouble at all until we reach the DLC, if I'm being totally honest.
this, as we are, gather at this.
And apparently now you can reach the DLC from Chapter 5. That's real early. But let's not worry about that right now. We'll see how Parade Master handles this powerful, stylish, Devil May Cry-like weapon. Boosh. Oh, he's instantly electrified. Wow. I love the charged R2s on this thing. Because they're not only powerful, we're at half health already, my god. Why am I doing so much damage? That's probably because of the debuff. Boop! Oh, I thought that would kill him. Man, this thing hitting like a truck. Okay. We got Shok Tujo 26.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security
How you doing?
excludes puppets like you.
It appears you are a first timer,
You'll have to lie
I believe,
to get
because
inside.
I've never seen you around before.
You're a special puppet after.
I'm human. Ah, coffee good. I haven't had my second cup today. Because I was out having fun with a friend. Seeing as how we're coming up on 4th of July, my friend wanted to spend a whole bunch of money, especially since money is going to mean nothing to him soon. He wanted to buy a bunch of fireworks, and we probably bought... We went to a wholesale place, and we got about $1,700 worth of fireworks for less than $600. So, we're going to potentially be lighting some shit on fire here in a couple of weeks.
I am so. You must please look at Gemma. That's I'm no wait. Cry. Be careful.
A potential
You should take.
fire hazard. Alright, let's go see what the rest of Crud is up to. But he's got my buddy's got a cat at his place, and I don't know if I'm allergic to cats or if I'm just allergic to. Because even when he didn't have cats, I was still always scratching when I was over there. Ah, eyes are bothering me. Maybe I just haven't had enough caffeine today.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is
Okay,
Jim.
so what are we gonna need here?
Where we're safe.
We're going to get some acid. Yeah. I love how even, like, if you press this at all, it results in some kind of explosion. Any tap of the heavy attack at all. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Look at that. And this thing's got one of the highest durabilities in the game.
Was a regular rich people.
You don't gotta worry about it breaking on you anytime soon.
Shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Oh, And I got sent home with some chicken salad made by my friend's mom. So, all in all, today was a pretty good day. We even went to 2 different restaurants while we were out because we were out for a while. One of them was it's like Korean based. I think it's Korean based place. It's called Bibi Bob or something like that. Some ridiculous name, but the food was good. Let's see, I got rice. You guys ever tried sweet potato noodles? Like, I never would have thought that was a thing, but it's a thing. Before we went there, we went to Steak and Shake, which we haven't been there in years, mind you. Imagine my surprise when there's no more human aspect to it. It's all just kiosk order. But I was always disappointed by it because the portion sizes are always so small. Who's gonna get full off a three-piece chicken tender meal? Oh, okay, so the second R2 launches you even if you don't charge it. I reckon that's a pretty decent movement tech. Sir? Sir?
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for!
Hi, donkey.
You can't sneak past me! Die! I'll kill you both and string you up.
Launches into a guy's spine. Yeah. You can just spam this the whole time. What's he gonna do about it? Ah, maybe that. Maybe he'll do that. I have to wonder how long does it take to... Thought maybe he'd stagger by now. Does Donkey just not stagger? I know he does. Bye, Donkey.
I demanded the truth.
It's a dream.
That's interesting. Yeah, I have to wonder what the stagger potential is on the explosion. I have to test that. So, that's there.
So about
Halfway, seeing as how we can access it from Chapter 5 now, I'm sort of tempted to just go at... What's up, Goblin Slayer? I'm sort of tempted to just go straight into the DLC after Chapter 5. Say fuck the base game and just go straight into the DLC, and then come back to the base game. But that'd be silly. Right? That'd be silly. Ah. Alright, acidify. Explosions. Erosion. Explosion. Erosion. I mean, not bad. Pretty good damage. Take that. Ooh, that's some damage. The more I use this weapon, the more I respect it. Heal up. Well, I guess I didn't need to heal up twice, but I did it anyway. Can't keep up. Can't keep up. Boop. Yeah, there we go. Now that is powerful. Check the patch notes for the rose sword and no damage from rose were mentioned. Yeah, I didn't see any damage changes, which is good. It should stay powerful, if you ask me. It's fun, which, if they keep that in there, it makes them more respectable. Because look, you did have to work really hard in order to get the weapon. You earn that weapon. Seeing as how you get it after fighting one of the hardest bosses in gaming history. So I say you kind of earn your keep with that one.
Always, my friend.
And that, I guess I can.
Remember,
It already puts you in the menu. I guess I can grab a few upgrades while I'm here. But what upgrades do I grab? It really doesn't matter at this point because no such thing as a bad upgrade. Charges Fable Arm, Legion Arm Fable, throwing object possession, whatever.
You can get from City Hall.
So let's get going. Ah. So, how's everybody enjoying their Saturday? As I've explained to you, mine has been pretty good. It's the first good Saturday I've had in a while. Come on, open the door.
Here it is. The Nini Woods.
Why was I always managed to miss this little shit? Take that. There we go.
Laxiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him.
Slept for about half of it. That's not a bad way to spend it.
Almost every machine and trend.
Lord knows I sleep my fair share.
You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? How do you find him? That is, he's still kicking.
At this point, I'm just looking for any excuse to kill shit because the moveset on this thing is actually pretty satisfying. We are not gonna have any trouble for a little while. Like I've even played recklessly and I'm still coming out on top. This thing just does actually a pretty crazy amount of damage. Winter Pride Festival. I'm actually. We were taking bets to see if we'd see anything like that in Niles, but we didn't. Which I guess isn't too out of the ordinary. I guess they're kind of shifting away from that, because I think they did that a couple times for over in Niles. I don't know if it's Niles is down or I think it's down. Ow. I don't know where in Ohio, I just beat Arlecchino solo level 60 after nearly crushing my controller, soul, mind, and body. Good job. At the end of it all, the biggest question is, was it worth it? I mean, it's worth it for me, but like, Was it worth it for you? Yeah, Arlecchino is something else, man. It's been a long time since I fought a boss so demanding.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
I guess what really made Arlecchino difficult is the fact that he causes so much weapon break buildup. Now, break is his whole thing, obviously, so that's a good explanation for why that happens. Like, the fact that you can go from full weapon durability to nothing in about 30 seconds is just crazy. Yeah, Geppetto's just... yeah. I saw a video title that says, Geppetto deserves to have a Lego taped to every shoe he owns. Yeah. Okay, so this thing isn't all that great for stagger buildup, I've noticed. Not all that great for stagger buildup, but still pretty good. Still pretty good. Still does a lot of damage. It's still swaggy. Make that 2, 3. Take it or leave it. It's breakable. So, well, the thing I wasn't trying to break is breakable. She nearly beat Purple Arlecchino without Leah twice, but he killed me. That seems to be the running problem. You know, I almost beat him, but he killed me. Make it a Lego Batman helmet right facing upwards. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, that's the ultimate punishment.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe
That's a
that
fucking
nothing
torture
but
method. That's a war crime.
pipe that fit. Idiots, you know?
The hell's this thing doing all the way back here? Making me exercise. Uncool, bro. Uncool. Two combos, this thing's already at half health? Wow. Boom. Bam. Oh, yeah. How about that? Boom. Hop back in. Grab that. Yeah. I feel like I took a gunblade to the knee. Wow, this thing's hitting hard. I was on TT and the guy was legit for a full 24 hours trying to beat Arlecchino solo, and he in fact did. He learned his entire moveset without the perfect parry grindstone, and even then he kept dying. Yeah. I saw a video where someone beat Arlecchino at base level. Yeah, I saw that too.
Those stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal.
Even if somebody does it with the 2 dragon sword, I'm still I think rapier would have looked better for the gunblade concept. I don't know. Still, I think it looks cool either way. Should I even bother killing Survivor? I'm not gonna bother. I mean, I never show it. I haven't been showing it these past couple of videos. Let's just focus on the main bosses, huh? Don't need to kill literally every boss.
To stop them.
I'm just going out of my way to kill something. Now I realize that's what you guys like me to do. You like it when I just go out of my way to randomly kill shit. But You kill one survivor, you kill a dozen. Let's see what the dude with the flaming dong has to say. Not gonna shoot the survivor's edge. Yeah, he deserves it. Alright, Foco. Let me boost my explosions. I mean my erosion. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Oh, man. He's having some trouble here. Wow. Boosh. Oh, man. He's almost dead. I've never got him down this quickly. Boom. Ah. Okay. That is crazy strong. Wow. This thing is nuts, man. Can we get plenty of upgrades here? Guess we could just get more finish out health, get more vigor. Let's get to fire. Let's go. Moving on. Yeah, just... And they come out so quick, too. Just... Just one big boof. I don't know where the ammo for this weapon comes from. Hopes and dreams. Oh, SpongeBob, Vin Diesel once built a go-kart that ran on the hopes and dreams of orphans. It goes fast. What are we at right now? This would be chapter 4. Yeah. Solar energy. Here lies peace, hopes, and dreams.
Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
If they were Ergo, wouldn't they be training my Ergo? I was using Manus' rose sword on Nameless Puppet for the first phase. I used the Fable art and suddenly the health bar was just gone. Yeah. That's Manus' rose sword, man. That thing is just busted, and I love it. I love it. Keep it as it is. You fucking earned it. You should get to keep it.
Are you interested?
James Schmidt, is this weapon stronger than the Umbrella? Undoubtedly. It is undoubtedly more powerful, objectively better than the Umbrella. Yes. Hate to break it to you, but it is without a doubt far more powerful. Now, pardon me, while I cancel Gemini's...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's
This should cancel his
Railway.
dialogue.
No, take your time. I'll just wait here, as usual.
And we could ride the rest of the railway in peace. How about that? Okay, check the description. Alright. I believe it said something about the Stalker Falcon. Okay. The weapon of the Stalker Falcon, also known as the Noble Knight. The barrel forged from along the great sword's blade can channel ergo bullets. May I stand at the front lines, protecting all from near and afar. Even when facing the great nightmare of the ruins, the knight's oath did not change. The great nightmare of the ruins. So this, whoever this Falcon guy was, stood up against the anguished thing. Yeah, it must have stood up against that anguished, whatever the hell it was. Anguished Guardian.
Off. Do you see that over there? I recognize that.
Anguish.
What is that?
I have to be extra careful and make sure that I'm actually recording now because I don't want to have missed 4 fucking chapters
No idea what those things are, pal.
for nothing.
Caution.
When you get to max level, is it better to do a quality build or push a single stat with cranks? Probably quality because cranks don't really matter after a while. You're welcome. The Hilter Blade should say something about it.
What's their problem?
I'm not worried about it.
Wait, their bodies are strangely
I friggin' hate Anguish Guardian with a blazing passion.
What's going on, but keep those
A blazing passion that would make Rengoku proud. Anguish Guardian, he has so much health. Now, I get it. I found him the heart. I read the thing and I said heart. The health. He already had a lot of health in just base level, in just base game, but for the sheer fact that I think they doubled how much health the frickin' guy had. Because there's just no explanation for it. The battle just goes on for so long. I have not had a friggin' fight with the guy that is worth, you know, it hasn't lasted at least 5 minutes. I watched a boss tier ranking and he put Anguish first and Arlecchino 14th. Arlecchino... Anguished first? That... Yeah, never let bro get... That... He wasn't cooking. Never let bro in the kitchen again. I don't know who let bro cook, but... and this is why people don't roll up to the function. Heard better takes from a traffic cone. Anguished first. Yeah, that's a good one. It could be because maybe whoever did that rated it because you could do a dramatic finish on it. Something like that. Pretty much the only boss where you could do a dramatic finish. My guess is either he is God at Twin Dragon or he was just high and maybe both. So he was bad. Arlecchino was hard, but he had one of the greatest, if not the greatest presentation in the game. Oh, you're a boss, all right. You're just not a super one. Because it's more difficult doesn't make it bad. Now, were there certain things about Arlecchino's moveset that I felt were unfair? Sure. You could probably use a bit of a tone down, if I'm being totally honest. But it doesn't change the fact that he's still my favorite boss fight in the DLC. Oh, and I finally learned how to properly block each and every attack on the opening attack for Phase 2. I finally learned how to do that. That's right. Consort Radon, when he first came out, was just outright unfair. I'm not usually the one to say stuff like that, but he was. Because, like the triple slash. The triple slash can only be avoided, or originally could only be avoided from a very specific angle. And even then, you had to have already been in that position, have seen it coming, and had to wear the Crucible Talisman all to make it work. There was no getting good with that. It was just, you could not dodge it. You were going to get hit by at least one of those because he dodged too fast for you. He attacked too fast for before you could actually dodge. You were gonna get hit at least one. At that point, it was just pick your poison. So not only was Consort difficult, he was just outright unfair. Boosh. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it. Come on, man. Okay, got the explosion. Got a red. Yep. Finish it off. Good. I will say, yeah, don't get me wrong, I managed to beat pre-patch Consort Radon myself. I did manage to do it, but every time I did it, it just kind of left me feeling empty, because it didn't feel like a proper boss fight. I've said it before, I always subscribe to the idea that there should be nothing that you can't dodge with proper timing. But he's not the only instance of that happening. Like, Reichert. Now, obviously, Reichert isn't all that big of a deal. But Reichert, when he's in his first phase, he digs his head into the ground and he rips upward. And as far as I know, to this day, you still can't avoid that. Or Meteor with her gigantic laser beam. Unavoidable. Unless you use Rabbit of the Mists. Which, that's just not... That's just bad design. It wasn't fun, it wasn't interesting, it wasn't entertaining, it was just draining. Originally. Now it's a decent challenge. I mean, I managed to beat his ass with 2 sleep swords, so... Like, I don't know if Anguish needs to be toned down as far as difficulty goes, because everything that he does can be blocked, and not blocked, but dodged, and you know, you can get out of the way. But damn it. Why does puppet string not work on inclines? You can avoid the head flick if you have fucking future sight. Gardevoir saw an attack coming. He needs more damage but less HP. He has so much HP.
Damn it.
It's just so much. I get that he's huge. In fact, I think he's the most huge boss in the game. I get that. But
I'm looking. You know.
we need to work. For a lot of bosses, how much health extra health do they give them per new game cycle? A new game plus, they usually give like, you know, what, 25, 30% extra more health. Makes sense. For Anguish Guardian, it feels like they just fucking doubled what he had. They gave him just way too much. It's not so much that the fight is super hard, it's the sheer fact that it takes so long. You just don't have that much damage output. I'm like hoping, like, I'm hoping and praying to God, hoping that it ends sometime soon. Me trying to chew through that 100,000 health that he has. Yoink. Alright, let's just go beat Andreus. Forgive me, Father, for I've sinned. I've sinned a lot. Fire out of do you? Firing guns will kill the will soothe the savage beast. Don't know why I was stuck in that animation. Okay. Whatever. Damn, that's a lot of yeah. Damn. 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 Oh my gosh. Phase 2 already? Oh my God. Wow. This thing hits like a truck. My goodness. I don't want to blaspheme in front of the Father. Damn. Yeah. 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 Boop. Oh, man. I thought there was a boss here. Somewhere. Bye. Oh. Well, now bye. I was hoping... What? Oh, yeah. I forgot. Disgusting.
Go back to the old crowd.
Absolutely disgusting.
The old me. Before the
How long did that last?
overtook me.
Yeah, this weapon is so much better on a quality build.
What in Crot's name happened here? I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
Ah, that's what happens when I don't get an appropriate amount of coffee. I start yawning. Other way Peach rolls the gun, points it directly to your cranium.
Once, Crot was just a small town on the coast.
Click, click, boom, boom. Keep rushing and running, running. The drumming of the buckshot pumping. Got molten metal in my veins. Click, click, boom, boom.
They left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect.
There's a way to dodge Riker's lava wave, but it's practically a frame-perfect dodge. Yeah, it's
Desperate slums.
a little crazy.
On the side, I guess, the
Surprised
whole
that
city of
didn't have
Crot's
an
pretty
explosion
much
on
like
it.
that now. The old town caught up with the new.
I mean, obviously you're not going to have too much trouble with Riker. I mean, they give you a weapon to make sure that you don't have too much trouble with Riker. But... I don't know. I like finding ways to fight Riker without the use of a special weapon meant specifically to fight Riker. Like Black Flame. Black Flame's always good. Yeah, I'm gonna be totally honest. I feel like Black Flame is better than Destined Death stuff. I do. Black Flame is just too good, regardless of where its source is. Sure. You know, actual Destined Death-based weaponry has a longer burn effect, and it's got that 10% debuff, but still, Black Flame is just better.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents contents of the Marlon district.
I love how you could run the whole game with just noble presence. I'm pretty sure Black Flame has more weapons associated with it. Well, it's not just more weapons. It's better because it has more of an assortment. It's got spells. It's got It's got Ashes of War. Well, one Ash of War really. And there's not really any Black Flame weapons. Well, there's one. There's the Godslayer Greatsword. Okay, so the only caveat to this thing is that it does not build up Fable very fast. Which I guess is a good trade-off. Like the bow. The bow is, as far as damage goes, it's a C. As far as utility goes, it's an A. And as far as Fable charge goes, that's also an A. Because while it might have low damage, it builds up Fable like crazy. That's pretty cool. No.
What a deal! Now run, you idiots!
And on top of that, Black Flame also has a way to boost damage. You know, it's got a whole seal dedicated to it. So what's that? 10%, 15% extra damage? Doesn't I get a cable charge and a Fable charge and like 2 charge? Yeah, it doesn't look like it charges very fast. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, my leg. Oh. Nope. Nope. Okay. Get Smokey up my tail. Open shortcut. Are you gonna attempt night aspect? Which night aspect? Hailstar? Gonna fight Hailstar? Good luck with that, man. I gotta do some more Night Rain myself. Figure out the bosses. I gotta tell you, I love each and every one of those fucking bosses. I love them. Those things were a labor of love. Hailstar is awesome, man. He's my favorite.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Just bully big bro. You're no match for Gun. I mean, nobody's. Oh my. Is she done? I guess not. Now she's done. Watch out for big bro. Here we go. Cow. Didn't count my block? Guess not.
Don't you want to play with me?
He was standing on the sword. That was so weird looking. What's that on your back? I got your back. Oh, he dodged it. Come here. Come here. All right. Still going? Now you're done. What's on your face? Oh, it knocked him down. Okay, cool. But gow! Ah! Got interrupted. Why does this thing not have any? Oh, come on. I always hated how he's basically fucking guaranteed. I always hated how he's basically guaranteed to get the puppet string off. He doesn't let you get behind him. Ever. He jumps away if you're in front of him. Okay. Boop. Yep. Boop. Stab him. Boop. Glock always wins in the end. Well, that's a revolver, but you get the idea. Oh. POV fighting. Oh, cool. He waved a sword. Yeah, he can fucking nothing like fighting a boss, and all of a sudden he just cuts open a hole in space-time. Nothing like looking at it like, oh, cool. Crank it up. Some enemies become right and use a strong attack called a Fury attack. You can't guard Fury attacks, you stupid fuck, so don't even try it. Let's give up with that. Just casually tears a hole in the fabric of space. He's cheating, ref, do something! Who would even be the ref at that point?
You're back, but why not? Go to hell.
It's just Miyazaki out in the distance.
Hurry up, Rosa. I feel.
Alright, Rosa Isabelle Street. If you read the weapon description of the Puppet Ripper, I believe it references Arlecchino. I don't think I have the Puppet Ripper right now. Gatlin Dick, how you doing? Rosa Isabelle Street. I probably should have kept Murderer Puppet on, but oh well.
Rosa Isabelle Street, the entertainment district.
Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Crazy shit, right?
Operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous
Just stuff him dead in
of
his
them
tracks.
all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense.
You know what?
makes
I'm just gonna throw myself right over the edge this time. Fuck waiting. Okay, bro fucked waiting too. Yeah. Bet you didn't know I could block bullets, did you? Yeah, fuck. Screw fighting the baby puppet with the infinite hyper armor.
Oh, I can hear Lex. I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
What's that on your back? I get it. Yeah, try dodging explosions, you bitch. Try parrying explosions, you bitch. That doesn't make any sense. How can she parry explosions? Why is she capable of parrying literally everything? That doesn't make sense. Bitch. Good. She literally parried the explosion. That doesn't make sense. Well, there goes my sense of superiority. Or this, you filthy wizard. She basically is a fucking wizard. Who decided... Her sword literally balled up my explosion and said, nah. She did that all the while singing, anything you could do, I could do better. I was a P motherfucker will look at Arlecchino's second phase and think, yeah, I could parry that. I did figure out how to parry all of it. I did. Can you do a run with Lorenzini Bolt? Maybe. I typically wanted to save the run for the special weapon. But I've done weapons that involve... I've done runs that involve weapons that are not special. So. Maybe. It's definitely an interesting weapon. And I guess you can run with it while you charge it, so I have to test that out. I don't know if I have a favorite boss anymore. I always said it was Victor, but I don't know. He isn't quite the man I respect once. That could just be because of the DLC. Really? Get in my way, you stupid fat bastard. I think Arlecchino might be my favorite at this point. I don't know, he's just so he's so good. The voice, the presentation. There's no serious crazy backstory with, well, there is a crazy backstory with him, but there's not like a tragic backstory with him as to why he is what he is. He's just a crazy ass murderer. Simple. And he happens to dress up real nice. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Stab. Blow. Beat a blow. Chop. Chop. Blow. Yeah. He blew all right. Okay, let's go get Romeo. Yeah, Arlecchino is what you might know as a player in management profession. Yeah, that big ass fur coat. I wish we got that too. Man, Arlecchino was pimped out and dripped out as he was skull fucking me. I really appreciated that. Nothing like it beating my ass while styling on me. I'm what you might know as a player in management profession. Long live the king. Let's get it. Oh, he's extra scared. I would be. Have you seen this weapon? Boop. Oh, he's already going into his crybaby phase. Oh, dang. I guess I was out of stamina? I don't think I was. Why did he swipe? Okay, he's being really weird right now. He's being really weird right now. Really weird. Okay, phase 2. Grind up. Explosions. I mean erosions. Take that and that. Oh crap. Boop. Uh-huh. No, I dodged. Boop. Get in there. There you go. Stab. Blow. Blow. Oh, man. No chance. No chance. Not even gonna look at him.
Incredible. You
Hey,
defeated the king.
look into this barrel end of this toy I
It's only
found.
changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Hope the audience brings lots of ibuprofen.
Glad. I'm so now that it's as a man. If it will.
Let me go, father. Yeah, I can play super recklessly with this weapon.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down. Like they're king dead. They seem lost. Then again, maybe they're warning him? Whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Just unlock city, that's what I like to see. So make sure the maids don't get in the way. Don't let dames get in the way. If they kill clean, don't let dames get in the way. Damn. Alright. Okay, we're at Carcass City right now. So, probably gonna want to switch off to Carcass Butcher. Nah. I'm level 8 by the end of night 1. Going good so good? Going good so far. Just get up to level 8, 15 and you'll be pretty much set. Even though I've seen people manage to do it at level 1, which is just crazy. Look, I'm like that, but he really wants me to do more Kermit. I don't even know what I'd say. Or I'll cast spell repel maidens. Hey, I'm already capable of casting that myself, thank you. 28 years now. 28 years I've been repelling maidens. So I'm real good at it. I thought the weapon bounce on this thing would be a whole lot worse. Ah. I'm a bitch. I thought it would be outside of his range. Oh, bitch. Knock him out of it, please. Kill him. Yes, thank you. Caleb Jones. I was there when that spell was written. I wrote that spell myself, damn it. I coined it, I own it, and I'm suffering from it. Ro does no hit runs of both Elden Ring and Night Rain like it's light work. Oh, Gino, yeah. Yeah, Gino's nuts, man. While remaining as chill as possible. Or if he is angry, he doesn't show it very much. I am very vocal about my anger. Because my anger is very corrosive and I gotta let it out, otherwise it'll destroy me. It's like Asura's wrath up in this bitch. Only I don't have a daughter to protect. This gun is just so small. I mean, you see it as a, well, maybe to some guys it's regular size. Maybe to some guys it's just like average. Lorenzini Arcade just kind of feels like an intermission, doesn't it? It just feels like an intermission area. Nothing special, just a couple of elite enemies to take care of. Nothing crazy. Takes a while to get through. Yeah. 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 Boop. Easy. My expert opinion, I'd say it's pretty above average. I'd say it's pretty above average. Ah, finally made it through. Only took a few minutes. Hour and 11 minutes? Man, we are just fucking plowing through this shit. I thought this would have taken much longer, but no.
Automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan
Like,
was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Crot.
Rosa Isabelle Street, the entertainment district.
In a city that's fallen into utter chaos.
Who is yourself and why do people keep telling me to kill them? I don't know. I'm still figuring that out. 28 years and I'm still trying to figure that out. When I finally turn 30, I'm gonna look up into the sky and I'm gonna shout, "We had a deal!" Who knows that reference? Who knows that reference? I don't have a stomach or, you know, organs, so I don't get dizzy. Hop on down. Break my ankles. Good stuff. Rest. Acid. Ugh. Plenty of puppets. Oh, shit. Wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Doesn't matter anyway, because I killed him. Boop. I said boop, sir. I said boop. Boop. I believe my client said boop. Okay, so the explosion part doesn't do a whole lot of stagger damage, but the actual weapon part does. Got it. Now I understand. Oh, not understando. Okay, them exploding in one hit is a pretty good feeling. Low roll. Now, if you gentlemen will excuse me. Yeah, we're taking our time to kill some extra shit on the way, and honestly, not really mattering at all. You know, just if you could be a magical, mystical creature, what would you be? A lot of people might choose dragon, and dragon's not a bad choice. They're not gonna be a complete asshole like a unicorn or something. What would I be? I think on that. What's a male version of a siren? Is that still just a siren? Get your ass back here. Get your ass back here. I believe in the power of the voice. You would choose a Lamia? Yeah, Lamias are overrated. Everyone wants their snake, bitch. Everyone wants a snake. Just be a slime. I want to be a level 2 slime. Then you might think, why no version of sirens could be called tritons. They can be called that. I remember reading something that they can be called tritons, but they're not quite as well known. So you get to be the first male siren. Sirens, I know in mythology sirens aren't really powerful. They just kind of call ships towards them so they can fuck with people. That's what they do. But I mean, like the other kind of siren that can do all kinds of crazy shit with their voice. Talk about like a Drakengard siren. I know those are called intoners, not actual sirens, but they're sirens. Let's not. How does New Game Plus scaling works? Enemies just become stronger and they get more health. They hit harder, get more health. I don't know the specific numbers. Can't tell you that. But get stronger, get more health. And they give you more ergo when you kill them. Fair trade-off. They give you way more ergo when you kill them. Oh, bro came in for an instant dab. Slide. Grease. Yeah. Boop. Oops. Screwed that up that time. Heal up. He's poisoned. Okay. Knock his ass back. Keep missing though. So if I could just not do the whole missing thing, that'd be great. Okay, damn. Knocked him off kilter. Here we go, phase 2. Or I thought phase 2. Boop. Okay, now phase 2.
The new world belongs to us.
Let's go. Yeah. Oh, he's poisoned again. Black. 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 Blast. Ooh, yeah. Dodge. Blast. I'll fucking do it again.
I'm surprised. I've no pets, but even you've seen. What do you?
Home of Akir.
I'm so dizzy.
A Siren and Lamia persona thingies. An OC. It's Victor with the steel chair through his sternum.
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
You ever been hit in the sternum? You ever got smacked in the blackjack before? Hurts like a bitch.
Wow, the ID's dead. I know.
I've taken sternum shots before, just ugh. We are just running through this shit right now. Ah. Tomorrow's leg day. Finally. Gotta use these legs, especially with all that food I ate today. I gotta use all this extra nutrients for something. Gotta use it for something. What is White Lady lore? She was... I don't remember her actual name, but she was Adelina Corday's younger sister. And of the two, she was the better singer, which means she was going to have the better career. Adelina Corday didn't like that. So she poisoned her drink, which ruined her voice. Totally trashed her voice. Of course, the younger sister doesn't know about that. So Adelina went on to become famous, and because she was a good singer herself, but just her younger sister was better. She wanted to become famous. Her younger sister suffered for it. Her younger sister was eventually convinced that her sister was killed by puppets. She was not. She became a stalker. She went crazy. And that's why we hate Adelina Corday, because she's just a twat. And yes, I'm not afraid to use that word. We use the umbrella rapier, the survivors, or the White Lady's outfit. I will say, White Lady got that shit on, though. got that drip. That came out. I forgot how fast that came out. I'm a dumbass. Like a Black Fury attacks, you fuck. Keep going. I think he's having some trouble. He's having a lot of trouble. White lady is named Patricia. Okay. Patricia Corday. Yeah, Adelina sucks. Gemini might simp for her, but I don't think he's aware of just how terrible a person she was. But I guess she's sorry that she did that to her sister. Sorry, but forgiveness ain't in my wheelhouse. You want forgiveness? Get religion. What about Gemini? We actually don't know about Gemini. We don't know what his deal is, even to this day. It's clear that he was once human, I believe. Gemini was once human, had his ergo put into the body of a lamp. They call him a cricket, but he doesn't look anything like a cricket. I guess he used to be friends with Leah. He just doesn't remember. And we'll simp over any piece of trash if it's hot enough. Gemini is no exception. I mean, she was pretty old and worn out by the time we find her. I'm level 10 by the end of night 2 and have 5 revives and a holy bow. You'll be fine. Unless you just really, really suck. 5 revives is far more than most people get, so... Those wending graces aren't exactly you should... Don't scrimp on it. You know that... Use... Did you find those wending graces, or did you buy them? Because if you bought them, that's probably why you're level 10. Level up. Mortivity, because why not? Even though it doesn't matter. Nothing matters at this point. I'm an Iron Man mate, so this shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard at all. I bet there is someone out there who would simp for Gemini. That scares me. He's a little dude in a lamp. Wonder if Gemini is the soul of the friendly I made a request to. Yeah, they used to be pals, so I guess they used to hunt together. Or they just used to hang out, I don't know. Gemini doesn't seem like much of a fighter. He's our Mimir, only... Well, yeah, he basically is our Mimir. He hangs on the right side of our hip, our right hip, on our right cheek, and gives us information because he knows a lot of information. He's weak to Holy Right. Also, got any tips for fighting him? I only played Night Rain once, so I have no idea. You might be better off watching Gino or Bushy fight him. Because I can't help you there. Play Wook. That was a change of direction. I'll play Wukong eventually, alright? I'm gonna just go for it and hope for the best. Alright, man, good luck. As long as you're careful, it shouldn't be too hard. Honestly, not a lot of the stalkers seem like fighters. Well, there were much more powerful stalkers in the past, as we see from the DLC. Without both the factions' leaders, I guess they kind of... I guess they got weaker with time. Because Veronique and Lumacchio were very powerful. Very strong indeed. I'm like... It makes me wonder if the stalkers... Blackwater, what's up? It makes me wonder if the sweepers were the more honorable of the two. Because Lumacchio is a fucking lying dick. And, that's what I've been doing, and it works so far. I've watched 2 guides, but understood neither.
Whoa! An earthquake! That
Not a
came from the
visual learner?
direction of Kratz
I'm a
Central
visual
Station.
learner.
Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Veronique's cool. I still wish we got her weapon, but, you know, she's cool, because... I mean, she seems honorable. What's up, my Ningen? Okay, so hotel first. Get my humanity up. Like always. Get like the Piccolo. What's up, my Ningen? Get like the fucking daft sound. Why my cat looking at me like I killed his family? No.
Welcome. I have no cannot. I have no fine, thank you.
The Ergo is whispering. It's saying... I don't know. What's it saying? I have 2 cats, and I'm allergic to both.
Oh, when you read the thank you. I still. I hope you.
Ugh. So, gonna carcass butcher. Well, it might be because he loves them. You ever think about that? By the biggest aura farmer in Soul's history. I could look at the... Oh, yeah. Well, I actually can't, because... I never... Alidoro isn't at the hotel. I didn't go... I lied to him, so he'd be at Vanini Works, but at this point, I can't talk to him until after I kill the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Love doesn't transcend making yourself sick. Yeah, true. I don't care how monstrous you are. You don't stand a chance against a gun. Sword. Black. 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 Ah. Didn't perfect block. Damn. Power off. Jeez. Just think if I was using the Conqueror's Amulet. I'd get even more powerful. More powerful. Boom. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. This thing just hits so hard. Glock beats scissors. Why would you even play paper? It's stupid. You should play Glock. It's the best one. Ah. Signed up. Good. Oh, he missed. Like a dumbass. Yeah. Oops. Oh, I thought he was gonna come in. Damn it. Get your ass back on the ground. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. Boop. Uh-huh. Bitch. Back off of him. Grab this. Oh, yeah. Blast him again. Or swipe him. It's over. Beautiful. Clean, baby. Man, I'm only slightly allergic. My allergies have been adapting to having 2 of them in my reaction. Yeah, men. We grow, we change, we evolve, we get better, we get stronger. We're determined. When we find something we love, we're determined to hold on, which includes cats. What am I supposed to do? Give up what I love? I hope you will do the DLC so we can see how powerful the weapon. Oh yeah, I'm doing the DLC. Did you think for a second I wasn't gonna? Especially now with the enemy nerfs, which should make things a little bit easier on me. Like what? We're only an hour and a half into the run. Since I still feel screwed over that you didn't finish the DLC with the bow thingy. Hey. That it would have been really difficult, okay? And I don't know if I wanted to piss myself off that much, because I was inevitably going to get pissed off.
Did you feel that?
But you got the base game out of it, right?
Amplification effect coming from Prague Central Station. I wonder if the Alchemists have gotten something. Please investigate that area.
Let's just go. Yeah, let's go. There are there were nerfs for the DLC. I haven't tested it yet, so I don't know what nerfs they applied. Not really. Apparently the enemies in the DLC were made a little easier. Not sure which enemies. Don't know if that counts for bosses. We'll find out. Okay, this is making no. Oh, weird. Yeah. Ah. That was weird. Okay. Got through there without too much difficulty. Hey, I dare you in chat and maybe know if he wants to participate. What? Oh, I think we've established what your type is. The horrible fucking murderer kind. Oh no, it wins. Game over. Yeah, there you go. I suppose Joker's on the turn-on list. Who am I kidding? Back in my high school days, Harley Quinn was one of mine. So, not so much no more.
You lost your plan. Hand over all you
None for you. What about Marchiona? Take that. Boop. That fire axe ain't gonna save you from this gun. Not gonna save you from my piece. Okay, so you want your murderers to be handsome. Puppet strike. Damn it. Quit bogarting the looking cool. Puppet strike. There we go. I'm always going to announce when I puppet string. I would suddenly become more. There's more if Marchiona all of a sudden exists. I think I knew where you were going with that. Ever see that one? Did you manage to make it happen? You did. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Did you at least get close? Yeah, Hailstar is, he's something else, man. We're beating base game, and we're beating base game, and we're gonna do some of the DLC. All depends on how fast everything is. Right now, things are moving real smooth. Ah, son of a bitch. Still don't know why we were never given any hyper armor in this game. Like, it would have been very helpful. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to handle all of the DLC. All depends on how smoothly everything goes. But right now, things are going very smoothly. As we could see, nothing's really standing a chance. So imagine getting shanked by a green monster, and this game doesn't need hyper armor. It would have been nice, though. Just a little bit. That way I don't get knocked out of literally everything.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base.
Tired of taking damage? Just don't get hit.
That's why the puppets were so hell-bent
Duh.
on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see
Tired
it
of the
myself.
tired of the ads.
I didn't know this. So let's add
I'm sorry,
that
no.
earthquake to our list
Want
of
a break from the
strange
ads?
happenings in Crod, and I'll keep moving.
Yeah. 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 Take his arm with me. Because I wasn't at full health. That's why. There we go. I was so mad at the lack of hyper armor when I got the lady. You mean to tell me a 5'7" lady with a rapier could tank a sword taller than she is and heavier than a Reddit mod? Okay, you caught me off guard with that one. That was pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty outraged by that myself. There ain't no way she fucking handling the sword like that. Take that. Yeah, yeah. Finish him. But it's the standard puppets can't knock us out of an animation. You know, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. Just a little something, something. Just be careful putting your direct contact information out there, folks. They didn't break his tank? Okay. They didn't break his tank. Because you never know who might be watching and who might be trying to spam you with stuff. Because you guys talking is fine, it's just that someone from the public might know and it might start trolling you. Take this from an ex-Twitter artist. Man, this thing has such fluid movement. I love it. Even so, I'd say don't put your information in there. That's just me. Because I don't give anybody any fucking any more information than I have to. You know, private information. Why did you stop? Oh, I didn't stop being an artist. I just stopped doing stuff on Twitter. Because I don't know, I got tired of it. Not of the whole art thing, but just dealing with people. I mean, I still do commissions and stuff like that, but like, other places. No, you can't see any. No, you can't see any of my work. No, you can't know my old handle. I mean, you might be able to see my work, but that's if I make something new, not if I. Depends. Let's see. Walk Revolutions probably ain't gonna be much of a challenge. Just blow her to pieces. The hell? How did she instantly snap into? Yeah. You're no match for the gun. You're no match for the gun. Okay, so there's a little bit of hyper armor. He's spamming the shit in the swipe, though. Boop! Yeah! Oh. Take that! Oh, puppet strike. If you still, yeah, it all depends. Depends on, you know, how much detail you want or how.
The hotel is
all that.
under attack.
If you still do it and made the profile pic for your channel,
To the hotel.
I might want to hire you.
Communication through ergo. An interesting
That might be good.
trick. Quite the performance, Officer Chikaza. And your lies will be useless in the new world.
I might need to create a separate Discord for that. Because I use multiple emails and discords for various purposes. One's business related, one's leisure related. Also, I can remain safe. Nah.
Oh no. Hey,
All right.
there's something
This
horrible
big
in front
bastard
of the
here.
hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral.
Let's see how he handles it. Oh,
Alright,
perfect. Really? Wanted to... Yeah, I pressed the menu button, thank you. Not the other thing. I started up a Rose Sword run only a few days ago. Rose Sword is crazy good. It's crazy good! The hell? That was a total input drop right there. At this point, I'm convinced it's the controller because I'm pressing the button and I'm not seeing a response. Boom. Bam. Boom. Bam. Boom. Dodge. Boom. Oh, man. Huh? Again. I'm not seeing a response. Boom. Bam. Even still, even with the drops, he still didn't stand a chance.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Yeah. I only did the... You know, the whole point is like Noah and override. It's like I myself am being overwritten by whatever the fuck is on my face, but like I haven't really stuck with that theme much, have I? And if you think I drew my banner, I didn't have to. I didn't have to. It's just a picture of me that I put through Photoshop. I applied the cutout filter and just added a bunch of filters on top of that. Just monkeyed around with it until it looked good enough. And I stuck some video game characters in the back.
Oh, give me...
Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. I'm sorry. I certainly might play this.
If I'll make...
Alrighty. Made a lot of good progress. I reactivate this. We can come back to it later. Play the piano. Because playing piano is always the answer. Does he know about the door? Secret door, secret door, secret door. Alright, we'll switch off to acid. And we'll switch to river puppet. Looks good. Sounds good. Feels good.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait. Is this the Relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't
Feel
know
good.
exactly
What like
what's
one of the
going
greatest
on,
songs ever read.
Someone was dragged away.
Here we go. Instead of open the door. Let me in! Let me in! Alright, who's first?
Should I break his neck or his arms first?
Fuck you! Brutal. I'll do it again. Boop! Bye. Oh, I thought she's still on the ground. Okay. Come here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. You're up first. Okay, you're up second. Fuck boy. Yeah. Ah, he hit me with a firebomb. Mm-hmm. Huh? That was weird. I hate how he's always guaranteed to get you with the puppet string. He's guaranteed. Okay, don't kill him. Start putting on the work on this guy. I hate how he's guaranteed to hit you with the puppet string. It's guaranteed every time. Dead. Dead. Don't know how he survived that first chop, but whatever. Yeah, in the face. Why? I'm gonna shoot the devil in the face. Block, 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 block. Do it again. Boop. Oh, man. Glock always wins in the end. Hopping a skipping a. Okay. Am I your favorite streamer? You don't know how often I hear that. I never hear that. Well, I'm glad I'm entertaining enough for you. I mean, it's hard not for me to. It's hard for me to not be your favorite when you know, this handsome, this charismatic,
Okay.
this funny. Yeah, I'll buy your shit. Gonna buy that puppet ripper. Anyway, I was told earlier that there was a description referencing Arlecchino. Okay. Okay, so a chain sickle handle once bloody fog over Krot. The spring device allows the handle to extend or wind up the chain easily. Krot has a legend about a grinning hedonist murderer. They say his heart was made of clockwork. Huh. So the puppet ripper was Arlecchino's weapon at one point in time? Or they were just telling us that. It said that weapon in particular is what caused it.
I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal.
Wow.
This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Still don't have all the answers.
Hey, look. That lever resembles.
But a little bit of ambiguity never do us any harm. Along with his love for extravagance, he is notorious for his narcissism and various quirks. That's not familiar at all. There's Pistrus.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit. What the? Hey.
Damn.
It's
We're only 2 hours in.
Sophia.
Everything's just been dying too quickly.
I am finding the truth. I felt a few after images of memories.
This might prove to be even quicker than the Triton run.
Be careful.
You managed to set a new personal record for Lax. Good job. Lax. She's gonna have a hard time with this weapon. I think Geppetto took the idea of Arlecchino's original weapon and added the chain design and gave it to the King of Puppets. Yeah, because his original weapon wasn't a sickle, it was a hook. A hook specifically meant to shoot outward. It did have a chain on it. His hook did. And it shot outward and hooked onto people, which would allow him to either pull them towards him or pull himself towards them. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Not always. Sometimes people just really don't give a shit whether or not they're gonna die or not. Can't scare everybody. Did I? Yeah, I did. Don't get killed. Because those things can and will kill me with one shot. Which I imagine they would. They're like 12-foot long spikes. Ah. Did they ever stop with the disappearing dog? I don't think so. I can't check, it's too far back. Still, it's not a bad change, but like, what is the point of this guy now? Like, seriously. And he just gives you 75,000 ergo just because. Yeah, yeah. You somehow survived that because I'm pretty sure I low rolled. Anybody catch that newest episode of the Amazing Digital Circus? Yeah, it's not too often I find series online that are good. But I do enjoy the Amazing Digital Circus. I don't like how they can just don't like how they can just stick you in a wall and keep you there. I gotta go buy more Fable Catalysts, of course. Of course. Lovely. Coming up. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. I haven't had one weapon bounce this whole time. It's kind of weird. Feels like they're setting me up for something. Nah. Blasted. So vicious, so angry. Oh, so angry. We got here, 2 hours, 4 minutes, just breezing by. Absolutely no trouble whatsoever. Of course, it helps when you're like level 350, but at the same time, this weapon is just nuts. Oh. The fact that I can just pull them in and just kill them. Because I feel like it. Hey, yeah. A cow. Kill it. This is my first time. The House of Salt. How you doing? Welcome in. First time chatter. First time troublemaker. Troublemakers are kind of like what I call you guys. I don't know if I call it an official name. But welcome to House of Salt. Good to have you here. As you can see, we are absolutely breezing through this game because the Pale Knight is just insanity. Like, seriously, the Pale Knight is the guy she tells you not to worry about. Yeah, I get angry at video games, but I get angry for a reason. I get angry for a good reason. It's never a bad reason. Fucking change it direction. Oh, you could change it mid-direction. That's kind of funny. Huh. This could actually end up proving to be quicker than the Trident run. That's only if it goes off without a hitch. We also haven't really been wasting any time with this. I mean, we have been wasting time, but not too much time. Because we're at 2 hours, 8 minutes right now. Is the Pale Knight the original weapon of the Anguished Guardian, or do you just get it from him? Is that the soul you get this weapon for? Because you do have to trade for it. I don't remember. Yeah, I think it's just I think it's just a reward from killing the English Guardian, trading in his Virgo. I got an itch. Got this guy in half. Slide down here. Get rolling. This is just a glorified speedrun at this point. Got bro over here. Dodge. Dodge. Nope. Boop. I wouldn't really call it a speed run. It's not a speed run. I just happen to be moving through it really fast because I'm just like that. It is a normal run. Oh, really? You got somebody else watching with you? What's this we stuff?
Whoa!
Whoa, is that you?
Wow, fighting.
I'm gonna have to kill you now.
You don't get near my sister, got it?
Black Cat, you really gotta be like that. Don't be like that. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to murderize you. Oh, you might be able to dodge the initial attack, but you can't dodge the explosion. Okay, this is embarrassing. This is just embarrassing. Okay. Boom. Boom. Oh, he did dodge it. Let the acid take him. He's not even worth killing with my own two hands. The blind guy. The blind guy isn't worth it. None of your business, you. Trust me, everything is my business. I know everything, and the things that I don't know, I must ask. It was like cheating. I mean, it's basically cheating. So far, nothing's even been able to come even close to stopping me. This thing just cuts through everything's health like butter. And surprisingly, like, it's very wide. Like, the sweeps are very wide, but I haven't had one weapon bounce this whole time. Bro's turning into Arlecchino. He said, I must ask. No, I must ask. Yeah, the DLC. Challenge? What challenge? I like Arlecchino's voice. It just has so much presence to it. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more. Says you old bastard. Really is Arlecchino with how much boredom the Alchemists are giving him. He's bored because there's nobody to kill. There's nobody to murder. Well, I suppose it's not really just the murder, it's the torment. He believes that the human nature can only truly be explored through anguish, which is why he never bothered to kill Venini. Why he calls Venini his masterpiece. Gave him lifelong trauma. That's much sweeter than just killing somebody. Arlecchino's just that much of a dick. We're at 2 hours, 15 minutes. And we're about to get to Lax here in a second. So, take it down the base game. Oh. Okay, I think I get why. Walker of Illusion is weak to acid, right? She is indeed. Drama is subjective, but physical torture is objectively evil. Yeah, it's just that, I don't know. Maybe I think Arlecchino's trying to prove a point, or what he thinks might be a point. All while having some fun, of course. You know, with the whole murder thing. The murder bot Arlecchino, who's actually just a human in a puppet body. All right, Lax. Ready for this ass whooping? Alright, acid. She's walking up menacingly. Oops. Not a great start. But we can make it up. Seeing as how I'm doing 1,000 damage per swing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Phase 2. No chance. No chance. Suppose I could have waited a little bit longer before activating it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take that. Yeah. Do it again. Yeah. Do it again. Oh, she was out of range. Weird. Yeah, yeah. Heal up. Boom. Okay. That's it then. Okay. Not big surprise. I kind of screwed up towards the end there, but you know, I got it. Heal up. I know, I guess I don't have to go get Fable Catalysts. I got plenty. After Simon did experiments on her. No, it can't be. It can't be. Because Laxasia has been allied to Simon for a very long time.
Keep her.
Even before she became Laxasia, because she did have a different name. So she did originally have a different name. So it can't be Leia.
We did do the right thing,
Because Leia was killed.
didn't we? I trust you.
That means Geppetto found a way to implant Ergo in the body of another living being instead of into a puppet this time. And that just doesn't make sense. I'm gonna throw hands with whoever the hell designed Walker. I have a question, Noah. When someone donates to you, how does it feel? It feels good. One, because it helps pay the bills, and two, it feels good to know that there are folks who are willing to help you out when you... I don't know. Yeah, but Leia had the petrification disease anyway, so... she wouldn't have survived long. Anyway, yeah, it feels good. It does. The fact that folks are willing to take a few bucks out of their... take a few bucks from out of their wallet and put it right in my hand. Yeah, that's a good feeling. Feel like that King of the Hill episode. Man, you got some change? And how much are your bills, excluding your internet? Rent, well, rent used to be about... used to be $850, somewhere around there. Now it's like $1,000. Just because. And, I've got a $530 car payment. It's because I had low credit. No, I'm sorry, no credit. Simply because, not because of anything bad, but simply because when you don't pay on anything for a long time, your credit goes down. Me, I never had any credit cards, and after I paid off my old car years ago, my credit just went away. Just how it goes, it drops over time. So I lost it all. And I was surprised with my car fucking breaking down on me, my old car. Trust me on that. I like my new car and all, but if I still had my old car, I'd still be driving it. Simply because it's a lot cheaper. So that's $1,500 off rip. So we still got food, we got work, we still got protein powder that I need in order to build muscle.
At first there was no later, but I swear
That's probably another $600 a month.
You might be my first real challenge.
Yeah, it's not cheap. It's not cheap being me right now, especially with my current situation. Oh, so hard being me. Yeah.
Quick and classy. That's the bastard's way.
I think it's just chunking damage. Give that back. Yeah. Boop. Yeah.
This way. I suppose we will.
No trouble at all. I was serious about the $60 thing and about DS2. I mean, that might be enough for me to pay for DS2.
I won, yes, I don't like to speak.
You were totally a trustworthy father, you piece of shit. I I wish I had a father like you. We just got 2 more bosses left. See if we can't take care of both of them in less than 20 minutes. How to run a fancy restaurant in less than 20 minutes. Ow, fuck. No. Here, let me just give this enemy infinite combos just because. Yeah, you may think you have enough hatred in your heart for Geppetto, but you really don't. It's not nearly enough. Not enough. Not nearly. Enjoying yourself? Still having fun?
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave.
Yeah, would you choose for your dream car? I had to go with a Porsche 19. Something that won't fucking break down on me. How about that? It was just so bad. It threw me for a loop. I never thought it would happen. One day, I was on my way to work. I was only about a half mile away from home. Then my car starts beeping at me. Low oil pressure. What happens when you have low oil pressure? Oil isn't getting to the rest of your car. What happens when oil doesn't get to the rest of your car? Your whole fucking car freezes up. What happens when your whole car freezes up? Goodbye car. There ain't no, and there basically ain't no fixing it. It was just a big ass money pit at that point. Would have been cheaper just to get a new car. Only it's not cheap because low credit, $500 payment. Ah. Hate it. Not a fan. But let's forget all about that right now. Because we gotta go kill Simon. We gotta show Simon who's boss. This Pale Knight is about to show his pale ass who the real Pale Man is. His godly powers are no match for my gun. I don't know, there might be a close second. Damn. This thing hits so hard. Phase 2. Grind up. I suppose I should have waited. No! You should have waited! Dodge. Thank you. Dodge. Yep. Didn't expect him to do the backhand. He's cool. Well, he's acidified. That's good news. Oops. Used the Fable Catalyst by accident. I suppose I could have waited. I forgot the hand was coming down. Forgot he was about to give me a hand. The fact that you can get even more damage on these explosions is just... it's just disgusting. Bye. Oh, he's still alive. Not no more. Gun is indeed the strongest spell. Oh my god. I'll and discuss how you do the challenge run, and the other 6 will be given after the finish the challenge. I don't even know what we could challenge that Because you said just choose deprived and then go crazy, but like, I can go crazy. We think of deprived as like a bad starting class, right? No, technically it's like the ultimate starting class because it could be literally anything.
Now him,
It's the ultimate
he really
Zanpakuto.
scared me. A human
My favorite
becoming
legion,
a god.
my favorite legion of at this point is the Cataclysm, and it's not even
But a
close.
puppet becoming a human,
Shotgun
now you
damage
have
on
my
demand.
attention.
The nameless
Suit
Muppet.
yourself, but sounds fun to me. I wonder.
We're only 2 hours 30 minutes into this shit.
I sure don't know. But I do know
Saving
one
me a lot of time on editing.
thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Alright, switch over to the Puppet Destroyer. Yeah, I don't think the walking corpse is gonna be, you know, the fucking living dead over there is gonna be too much of a challenge. Alright, just start pumping them in there. Well, this challenge will be unique because the way you'll be doing it will be interesting. Well, that's just what I do. I make things interesting, you know, before I bitch about them. I don't want to be human again. No thanks.
In my own way.
I live that life. It blows. Take that. That. 1332. Just trading blows with my counterpart.
I never.
And explosions too.
Because of Carlo's memories within you.
Phase 2. Yeah, kill a slime. Don't lose your way, because I think you already lost it.
Nothing more.
Yeah. Boop. Oh, you're giving me more time to get Fable up, bruh. Boop. Oh my god. This is a slot. This is just a massacre. This thing hits so hard. Is that to finish it? Bye. 2 hours 32 minutes. Not even. That's the base game. Glock beat scissors. Glock paper scissors.
I have a final report.
Nope. Well, DLC time. Don't lose your way. I lost mine a long time ago. I was never angry with you. I was afraid. I was sad because I was afraid you lost your way. Oh, God. The Pale Knight is just ridiculous. That was officially my quickest run ever. 2 hours 30 minutes. I think we can speed through the DLC. If it took me 2 hours 30 minutes to blast through the base game. Well, let's just do it then. Let's go. This may be a difficult challenge at this time. Do you still wish to continue? Yeah, that's a new one. This might be a difficult challenge at the time. No shit. That's kind of the whole game.
Hey, wakey wakey.
Yeah, get up, lazy bones. Alright, here we go. That's a lot of carcasses in this area, so let's switch to Carcass Butcher. There we go. Beautiful.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Oh, this area is beautiful. Too bad I won't really enjoy it. If we're just gonna plow through this DLC. Hey guys, how's your health plan? Stargazer. Let's see how the DLC fares against a weapon so fair. There's 50 of us, you got a new high score? Yeah, I did. Welcome in all newcomers. Thank you for joining me this evening. We have plenty of things to kill. People to see. Things to steal.
Yes, it is. That's Crot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo.
Dog is no match for gun.
Just give me a minute to think about this.
Well, maybe it is a match for gun. I think they added that new message in the update. This may be a difficult challenge at this time. Well, no shit. No shit, Dick Tracy. Go ahead. They didn't need to tell me how difficult it was going to be. I knew it might be difficult. I knew the pitfalls. I knew the risks. Oh yeah, they're super weak now. Thanks to this crazy ass weapon. Big ol' elite baboon with tentacles coming out of its head. I don't know who Dick Tracy is, but the DLC is obvious. I do not know who this Dick Tracy is. Dick Tracy is a... was he an investigator? Can't remember. Bam! Yeah. Look at the TV show. Do it again. Get this guy out of my hair. He's out of our hair. Yeah. Oh my God. So much damage. Of course, it helps that we're using the morbid. We're using Marchiona's amulets, so we get way more damage now. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Boom. Okay, so this thing can stun pretty reliably. Because I noticed there's not a whole lot of things that can make the baboon stun. Unless it's a larger weapon, but this can handle that job pretty easily. That's good to see. Let's get down there with this weird ass thing with the giraffe legs. Seriously, I had to wonder what caused this little outbreak. Like, how did all these animals get infected in the first place?
Zoo's still standing and in
Is it just because the alchemists are assholes?
Is it possible that the
Yeah, that might be a good. That's kind of the whole story of Liza P. The alchemists are assholes.
I remember a day like this. A day when snow was falling on the
There's your story summary. I should be fine, I think. Be okay to just run on through. The Malum district where they put chemicals in the water turned the frickin' animals weird. Hey, you thought turning the frickin' frogs gay was bad. Darn, sick of this crap. Ow, fuck. I think the part of the outbreak is caused because of the crashed alchemist ship. Might be a. Can frogs even be gay? I guess they can. They could be gay now. Well, this was years ago. It was Alex Jones freaking out about how they put chemicals in the water that turn frogs gay. So they wouldn't reproduce properly. Good thing I have so much health, right?
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Man, we got dead camels. Not cool, bro. Not cool, bro. Okay. We're moving right along. Try to get more comfortable. Didn't know that was... If turtles can, then so can frogs. Ah, bitch. I don't like how they launch themselves at you at Mach 2. Never have been too big of a fan. Alright, let's get the shortcut. You never know how it's going to be with the tyrannical predator. So is this like a juice bar here? Is this like, did people eat here or something? Kind of looks like they did. Did they walk across this? Why in the hell would they do that? Seems pretty dangerous. Alright. Let's fire up. Let's get it. Oh yeah! Grab. Pull up. Yeah. Shit. Shit. You gonna tail swipe me? Okay, this is a new one. No, that's a brand new attack. I've never seen that from any playthrough ever. I don't know if they added that or if that's just a secret attack that I wasn't aware of. But that's new. Did I turn invincible for a second? Like it's possible I might have turned invincible for a second. Am I gonna stun this thing ever? I mean, I'm doing an appropriate amount of damage to it, but like... Okay, that one's new too. Okay. That was weird, but we made it through.
The size of that thing!
Is the Laxasia equivalent to the Elder Ring Golden Hippopotamus? Yeah, the Golden Hippo can fuck right off if you. Yeah, it's, I hate it. I hate it so much. The Golden Hippo is the worst. Okay, Marchiona's gonna take acid. So, let's put some acid on here. What's your favorite non-boss weapon? I'm not sure anymore. I kind of like the La Vendetta at this point. La Vendetta's pretty good. Heatwave burger. To charge at you. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Get behind her. Backstab her. Blow her up. Blow her up. There you go. I find it's better to actually take care of these things because they'll hunt you relentlessly. Get behind her. There we go. Blow her up. Yep. Upside is there's only one tyrannical predator. Yeah, that's nice. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Behind her. Blow her up. Really? How? I guess he could shoot through boxes. Don't know how she managed to still kick me. Blow her up. There we go. Garbage. Why is there just this one guy here? Just that there's just one dude. I guess it would make more sense if there was more dudes with guns, but it's just the one dude. Break the canister, blow him up, charge back in and kill him. Good. So smooth. So smooth, so powerful, so easy. Dodge. Dodge. Canister. Blow it up. Charge forward. Blow him up. Backstab. Blow. Yep. Dodge. Okay, and it's an awful lot of damage. Okay, we gotta deal with this fucker. How was an input drop? Again. Let's see if I can break this canister. Weird. Break the canister. Sometimes it takes a minute. Blow it up. Turn forward. Smack him. Dodge back. You never know what he's gonna do. That's why it's important to dodge backward. Heal. Nope. Blow. This. Get it? No? There we go. Blow him up. Beautiful. I think I should have gotten Arlecchino's dual-wielding blade and sickle. Yeah, that would have been sick. But, Manus Road Sword, it's a good, alternative. He's gonna charge, dodge, dodge, dodge. Backstab. Blow her up. Good. Yeah, it's better to kill everything in here. Otherwise, they'll just never ever stop. Boom. 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 I said boom. She tried blocking it. She should have known that was never gonna work. Nope. 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 I love being able to just kill everything without issue. Yep. Not until you lie dead at my feet. Son of a bitch. How did she still kick me if she wasn't even anywhere near close to me? Blow her up. How? That doesn't make sense. She fucking jumped forward way further than she should have. Kill her. Good. No. 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 Good. Where's the ladder? Not that ladder. Where's the ladder? There it is. Yeah, it's further down. That's right. Because we're getting close to Marchiona. Real close. I can feel it. Like it's in my neck. Charge up on a couple of these. Hopefully Marchiona will be relatively easy to take care of. Gonna rest. Oh, I'm still on Carcass Butcher. We gotta switch back to Murderer Puppet. So we can take care of her a little easier. Let's go! Show her who's boss. She thinks she's mommy. Nah. So many cutscenes.
To think I became
Grind up.
anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Boom. Take that. You gonna spin around? I thought you were gonna spin around some more. Gonna knock her off kilter? Should have knocked her off kilter.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Okay, weird.
You
We're going through it.
to push me this far.
One block. 2 blocks. Dodge. Run. Close to her. Blow her up. Sometimes I forget just how much...
Tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
How much, poise she has. She's got a lot. Blow her up. Oh, yeah.
You dare destroy my sublime
Take
creation.
that. Man. How much is just gonna keep going for? She's just gonna keep going for it. Take that. There we go. Get the weak spot. There we go. It's over.
I had no rival beyond.
It's a bit more tricky than I thought, but I got it.
In a fight.
We got a key from Mark.
Okay, you got the key. We're gonna level up. Not that it matters. Really doesn't matter. So we gotta teleport back. Where are we at? We're not even at 3 hours yet. This might as well be a speed run. With any luck, we'll be able to beat this in less than 5. Use key. And just start plowing through the rest of it. Okay. Let me skip. There we go.
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something
At the circus.
like this?
Should I even bother with Rosora's?
Rosora wants to be your friend.
It's not really important. Sorry, Rosora, but I'm not gonna do your quest line this time. It's not important. I feel bad, but at the same time, I kind of don't. Let's keep it pushing. Try to dodge that third one. I almost did too.
Even this place was prettier.
What a beautiful sight. So pretty. Not gonna bother fighting anything up here because these things are annoying. Oh, almost walked off without the key. Wow. Yeah, I don't think Rosora gives us anything that we're gonna need. The Ferris wheel is meant. Yeah. You have to ride the Ferris wheel. You don't got a choice. And still, I have to wonder why the puppets are freaking out. The puppet frenzy shouldn't happen yet. Yet here they are, attacking anything that moves. And I'm not sure why.
Hello? Is someone there?
Look, is anybody there? Get on the tram. What are we, about a quarter of the way through the DLC now? And this nice, beautiful view of Krat is mandatory. Yeah, it could be Arlecchino. Maybe he did something to them. Don't know what he could have done, but maybe he did. Here at the hotel. Let's just push on through. Not gonna talk to anybody, not gonna say hi to anybody. Just gonna go on ahead. We can't be that high up. Come on.
Hotel Krat. still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand
Alright,
opening.
established. How many quartz do I have? I have 6 quartz. Use them. Let's use them up. Activate P organ. And it's perfect guard destruction. Yep. What do we got? Enhanced attack from behind. Never got that one. Enhanced attack when HP is at maximum. That's even better. Legion arm. Try to get some survival ones. We got. Those are recoveries. Guard regain reduction. Ah. Itchy. Yep. Yep. Upgrade P organ was a pretty good idea. It was a pretty good idea. Oh, I get another. That's right. I get another quartz in this box. We'll use it later. Skip. I can still go back and kill those puppets of the future. Get the quartzes from them. All right, let's go to the rest of the DLC. Yeah. Three hours exactly. 3 hours on the dot. Exactly. Exactly. Let's get it. So far, I think the only true challenge for us is going to be, you know, Arlecchino. Oh, okay. I love how the game just gives you the key anyway if you don't talk to Lumacchio.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? I want to know how she disappeared.
They can power through that? That doesn't make any sense.
If she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Nope. Nope. Come on. How did I... Wait, how did I instantly freeze? That doesn't make sense either. Come on. Thaw out. Takes forever. Okay, so we can jump from up there and not take damage. Good. Through here. Got a spitter. Blow him up. Slide. Smack him. Roll. Now that is just unfair. Oh, damn, that killed him, okay. Covers this whole area in decay. Are you kidding me? Move. Enemy placement here is a little bit irritating, especially with all the throwers everywhere. But We're making it through. Slowly but surely. And painfully. But slowly but surely. Okay, bad area. Bad place. I'm not in my happy place, guys. 1, 2, 3. Just blow him up. Better stick to his ass. Oh, I was about to say, try to stick to his ass. Guy's got some damage reduction. The attacks seem to come up quite a bit faster than you might think, too. Blow him up. Yep, he's worth using the Fable on, because he's dangerous. Much more dangerous than you might think. Blow him up and smack him. Dodge. That dodge. Ah, what a fucking dick. Hit him. Yeah, good. Hit him again. This thing is just ridiculous. There we go. I still haven't figured out how to stagger him. This thing has got some crazy ass resistances.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway?
Who would win?
It has to be
Artorias or Ivory King?
justify such horrifying
I'm sure
deeds.
Garden of Eyes has tried that. Maybe Garden of Eyes hasn't tried that. In terms of what they're capable of and who's truly the more powerful, I'm not sure. I feel like the Ivory King would win. Yeah, it's deathless so far. But we've come kind of close to the game proving me wrong there.
She sounds completely insane.
At least a couple of times.
Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Don't get thrown off by the icy sting of ice. I went up the wrong way. Went down the wrong way, I mean. Gotta keep going down. Boop. And we made it to Veronique. It wasn't so bad. One of the cooler boss fights in this game, in the DLC. Let's go get her. I'll save her from this horrible fate. I'll be her white knight. Her pale knight, I mean. Pale as shit. Oh, she dodged the explosion. Okay, she keeps dodging the explosion. Oh, I should have got that backstab.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Boom. There we go. Ooh, that's quite respectable damage. Yeah.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in.
And run away so I don't die. Damn. And with this, boom. Yeah. Hit with it again. Boom. Awesome. She ran right into that one. Stab. Blast. Yeah. Blast her. Oh, okay, damn it. Was hoping to blast her. Boom. Yeah. Shit. Wrong one. Boom. There we go. Nice and easy.
Forgive me. Please, Tess. She did. I died.
So long, Veronique. You fought with great honor. Who would have thought that gun always wins in the end? Glock beat scissors.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over.
Okay, so I don't think we're at the mines yet. And I think we're supposed to be into the next part of the asylum. Good progress so far. Just to give us another boss weapon to want. I don't know. I feel like the Arch Guardian weapon just isn't all that good. It's really not. Because its charge attack can't stagger with a damn. It could, and its second Fable Art can actually do a lot of damage. It's just that you need to wait until you have a stationary target. Which, seeing as how every enemy moves, that's not really in the wheelhouse.
You don't appear to.
Do I have to talk to this guy? Yeah, I gotta talk to him.
Still, let me get this. All that. I'll take my name. I consider.
Okay. Okay, you have to talk to him. Got it. Just like you have to talk to Jenny. Kind of funny. Okay, rest here. Use one of these. Run through. Blow everything to smithereens. Yeah, it's better to just kill everything in this area. Otherwise, they'll just keep following you. That was weird. We got enemies with ice balls and shit. I don't think so. Ugh. Why did they give these guys the ability to jump? Kill everything in here, otherwise they're just gonna annoy you. Well, we're getting close to the two-faced overseer. And then I'll mark about halfway through. Kind of crazy just how much ground we covered with this frickin' thing. Okay, we got the shortcut open. I'm just gonna go for it. I am just gonna go for it. Let's see if we can't do this in one shot. Nerves of steel. I don't know if acid works well against this thing. I don't think it does. But it's all we got. At the moment. We're doing lots of damage, so. Cow. come on. Heal up. Nope. Bow. Okay, he's... Okay, that was really weird. I don't know why he did that. Accept my dodges, man. I press a button and it doesn't care. There we go. Ow. Yes. Heal up. Start chopping away at him. Still got a lot of health to get through. Yep. Blast him. Yes. What? Well, the game just totally fucking ignored me. Incredible. That was a waste of Fable for no reason. I don't like this thing because it just kind of keeps going. You can still catch up. Oh my god. Quit moving. Quit moving. Oh my god. It just keeps going. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the two-faced overseer. Not a fan at all. Never been a fan of the whole endless combos thing. Yeah, well, there was our first death of the run. Didn't expect it to come from this fucking guy. A lot of the times you don't have any time to attack him, which doesn't help. Okay. Like that. This, oh god. Again, it's not the exact same way. How do we knocked out off kilter by now? Now he's knocked off kilter. Alright. Take that. Okay, that's good damage. Make sure he doesn't. Yep. Take that. Okay. More Fable catalysts. Done. With one of these. Damn. Still not done. Now he's done. Okay. Jump in. Grab this. Yep. Grab this. And with this again. Ooh. Didn't do nearly as much damage as I was hoping. That was weird. That's how to do it. There we go. And there we go. Glad that's over. Let me in.
May this
I took care of him for you.
I'm heading to Hote.
You're welcome. Well, moving on. We're about halfway through. How long did that take? About 45 minutes. Rest. Gonna move on. We're not gonna talk to Lumacchio.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks
I guess
the
we don't have a
legendary
choice.
stalker. Are you right? And I must. I am the roses. There wasn't. You can. I had a. But this key he claimed just passed. Not sure. This one, but the only.
All right. I didn't realize that we had to talk to him, but whatever.
Could say we found
Just gotta know that for next time. We have to talk to him.
Because it's you know what? Never mind. That's mine. Nice to know the turn's not the only way out, huh?
Okay. Let's get everything out of my way. Yeah. Like that, you son of a bitch. Go this way. Got a dog that's gonna blow up. Run away. Ignore that guy. He's literally just a brain in a jar. Which is terrifying. Okay. Destroy this thing. I said we're gonna dodge. We're just gonna totally ignore Noah instead. Totally ignore Noah. Totally fucking ignore me. Thanks. Thanks. Totally fucking ignore me. Thanks. Great. Awesome. 4 times I tried pressing the charged heavy button, and it didn't listen. 2 of the times I got knocked out of it. Getting input dropped like crazy, and I'm pretty tired of it. Nope. Yep. Oh, I had 2 for the price of 1. I'll take it. Who would have thought that that dirt would hurt so much? Why did he follow me? Not sure why. No. Still explodes. So watch out for that. Anybody who plays this game. Those little cameras explode still. So be on the lookout for that. Puppet string. Good. Okay, let's just keep going up. Let's go. Is this my 4th time to the DLC? Yeah, I think it is. It's my 4th time to the DLC. I hate to tell you with the yeah, this... I still don't get what's the point of the stealth if it doesn't actually work. It's silly to me. The area I hate the most in the DLC is that one with the what is it? All the fish coming at you. No, why? I didn't tell you to roll that far. I told you just roll behind him. Once again, the game not listening to me. Just keeps happening. Game keeps not wanting to listen. That damn freaking David Dirty. Yeah. And there's another one with the frickin' shield robot. That makes it extra annoying. I do know. Yeah. Just some of these areas can just be, I don't know. They don't feel like a measure of how well you can play. They're just there to frustrate you. How? Just run fucking past the guy. I had a huge gap. I had a huge gap and an open space beside me. How in the fuck can you not run past that? What? Okay, so now the game's just straight up not fucking making sense. The game is just now straight up just not making sense. How is it that I'm not allowed to run between the gap between the fucking open space, but I could be knocked off? Really? It's not like there's an invisible wall there. There's not. If there was, I wouldn't have fucking fallen off. I guess they'll just bait it across all the way to the other side of the damn play. Damn. Why? Die. Die. Really? Yeah. I'll just bait it all the way to the other side. The camera robot up there. I gotta be careful. Please just let me through. Fuck. See that? There was an open space right beside me. Let's get up here. Open the shortcut. You know this area is cluttered when they offer you two shortcuts very, very close to each other. And they knew that this area was cluttered. Crank it up. Not gonna bother with the green monster because we can't actually kill it. It's just a boss fight for some quartz. That's it. This thing we're about to fight sucks, and we can't leave until it's dead. I actually know I already tried it. How? I was blocking the whole time, and the game just decided, no, you're not. No! Fuck me! Now I'm starting to get frustrated. Because every time I try to use the fucking Fable art, the game just tells me no. I'm blocking. Why are you not accepting it? Oh my god! It's only against this enemy that it does this shit. Here we go. Weak spot, please. No. No! God! No! Puppet string. Fuck! Who's the jackass that came up with fighting that fucking thing? I'm not detecting anything to make it, anything that they did to make this place easier. I'm not detecting anything. The bosses aren't any easier. The enemies aren't any easier. The elite enemies certainly aren't any easier. In fact, they feel more difficult. Because that thing is even more wily than it was before. So what in the they did? I know the bunch of bug fixes. We have that. How? That doesn't make sense. Oh my god. How? I wasn't even in its fucking path when it charged. And yet not only did I get knocked back, I got thrown 3 times the fucking distance straight off a cliff! What? You can go back and fucking clip that, because that does not make sense. I wasn't even in that thing's fucking path, and I got thrown so much further than I should have. I didn't just fall. I fucking slid and slid and slid. I don't know how this thing ran in a circle. It's supposed to run into a straight line. Just dodge. Come on. Okay. Really? These are part of those design aspects that I gotta bitch about. Look, if it's horseshit, it's horseshit, and I'm gonna talk about it. I like this DLC, but there's so much I gotta question. No, not that way. Yeah, there's a cart coming. Right? Cart? No cart? Oh. Might have been a different area, then. Could have swore there was a cart that was gonna come down and smash me. I guess not. I guess not. I mean, I won't complain about not being smashed. You know, being in one piece, I like that.
And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
All right, finally to the Anguished Guardian after all this time. By all this time, I mean a few hours. We're gonna switch off to fire. Nice. Let's go get him. Get him. No, I'm not doing that. I mean, it's not even really a boss, since we can't kill it. It's just an enemy. It's an event more than it is an enemy. Yep. Yes. Fire. Yes. Got his head. Blow it up. Ooh. Dodge. Block. Block. Okay. Gibby! I call that the Gibby move. Huh. Thought that would send it reeling. Huh. Weird. Love. Okay, that's sent reeling. We had phase 2. There we go. There's phase 2. Let's get in there. waste too much time here. Didn't expect it to do that on pretty much off rip. Here we go. Here's something I'm familiar with. Pretty much free damage right there. I'll use my other grindstone now. I was kind of wasting my time on the grindstone, but I knew that attack was coming eventually. Up. Fire. See it? Gotta be careful. You never know what he's gonna do. Okay, knocked him off kilter. I forgot you gotta wait a little bit longer for that one. Blast him. Smack him. Smack him. Block. 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 Okay. Heal up just to be safe. Wow. We're healing up. What the hell? Why did he do two of them that time? He's not supposed to do two back to back. Not until he does the one that's specifically designed to be comboed. Dodge. Run. Okay, let's see if blasting him works. Well, not quite. Not quite there yet. We're getting close, though. Blast him. Blast him. Totally dodging. Totally missed, I guess. These, debuff some damage, block, and with this, and with this, hopefully break something soon. Thought we'd break his horn by now. Almost there, but like, I was hoping to get the horn break. Blast him. Well, killed him without the horn break. First, that's a first for me. Whatever. Alright, there's no turning back now. No changing the channel now. Alright, let's this way. That's right. This way. Lumacchio's up next. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to get to. Yeah, I mean, Anguish Guardian didn't go quite as well as I was hoping it would, but still went pretty well. Still did a lot of damage to it. Alright, next section. Not too much more now. Two more big areas. So there's Leia's note. There's some equipment.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose estate. If we can save Leia.
Well, there's three areas actually. There's this area, Lumacchio. There's the area that me and Leia are just gonna blast through, and then there's the Rose estate. That's right. And how this area goes depends entirely upon how well I deal with the fish. Oh, no, you don't. Not this time. I guess I could get levels down, but not super important. Let's just go on ahead. Man, don't give me that bullshit. Okay, stick with the backstabs then. These Merlins, man. They're dangerous. These land Merlins. I don't think I'm supposed to go up. Am I always forget. Am I supposed to go up? Yeah, going up. That's where one of the shortcuts are. Get this guy to come this way so I don't have to deal with that other puppet. Okay, that other puppet is just gonna see me anyway, just because. Let's grab the well, it's not really a shortcut. Grab the moon stargazer here. Even though I don't think it puts me any closer, but it does take me out of a pretty shitty area. Yeah, hitting me with the bullets didn't work, so he decided to just whack me with the gun. Okay, if the bullets didn't work, I was the sword. Got to that area relatively unpissed off. I'll take that. I'll take it. So, level up. What do we get? Could always use more stamina, even though we're not really getting a whole lot. So let's go get him. Let's go get Lumacchio, who I'm sure is quite the stand-up gentleman. You know, all that one conversation that we had. And hopefully, this goes rather smoothly. Hopefully. The only boss so far to really give us trouble is the two-faced overseer. This is no time for a peaceful solution.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Huh. You can block the bombs. How about that? Okay, I was about to say, I thought he'd be going into phase 2 by now.
Of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Yep, right back there.
Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea.
Got the backstab again. Heal up. Backstab. Yep. Blast him. Seriously. Do it again. There's the phase 3. I probably could have waited on this, but whatever. Give myself a little more time. Yep. One of these. What the hell? Game's doing that thing where it's not listening to me again. This. Yep. Oh, come on. That's a new one. Look at this. Doing that thing where it's not listening to me again. Oh my god! Why does it have to be like this every time I fight this fucker? It's every time. Every time. Over and over I've tried to do something relatively smooth about this guy. I know I succeeded on the first try, but seriously. Ah. This is why everyone says don't even try to bother to block him. Just dodge him. Oh, man. Piece of shit boss fight.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace.
Now, moving on.
Everything.
I really don't like that boss fight. I really don't. It's one of the more poorly designed boss fights, if you ask me. So, what's in the next area? There's Merlins, there's Freezer guys, there's a cannonball going off. Yep. How? I still don't understand. What in the fuck? Irritating just to be irritating. That's all this place is. Irritating just to be irritating. It's not challenging, it's not fun, it's not interesting, it's just dumb. Especially when these Merlins can pop out fucking anywhere and attack you if you're anywhere near close to them. You're gonna take damage no matter what. You did? Did it die? If you're anywhere near close to these fuckers, they can hurt you. Even if you block. I've already tried. I don't know how I missed. It was right there. Yeah, I'll bitch about this area all day. I don't even care. This place just sucks. Ugh. This place just sucks. Why? Why was I on Fable Catalysts? Man, this place blows. How did he manage to hit me twice? Again, another instance of this game not making sense. see if I can't just sneak past this guy. Or something. Okay, that's destroyed. Which... yeah, let's go this way. Alright. This way. Gotta remember what's over here. I don't think there's too many Merlins in this area. Bitter. Thanks. We got carcasses. We got frozen carcasses. Pissed off frozen carcasses. We got carcasses with weapons. Let's just get to the lighthouse. Aurora Borealis. Alright, made it. Rest up. Go see Leah. Call her Leah, it's Leia. Oh boy.
Huh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Is anyone home?
This is something, but I see. The track, but fine. The track that said.
Run through
I
her
remember
dialogue.
to tell you the truth. Oh, we have this. I don't even. Think. No time for. You truly like the last. There's no going from one. We must. And so the key must the entrance.
Sweet.
Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
It's time for our little team up. Man, we're almost done with this. Wow. We're not even at 4 hours yet. Alright.
Come on, we need to follow her.
The legendary stalker. And a puppet.
Be careful.
With a big ass sword in his back. Okay, grab this Grace just to be safe. Grab this Stargazer just to be safe. Let's go. Yeah. Just swing until you hit something. Always works for me. Lead the way.
Another one down. Keep going.
I got a beat Tubbo over here. Damn. Teamwork. What works? Teamworks.
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
Okay, now this is the place with the two bears. Did I hit both? Cool. Nice. Nice. Exactly how it should be. I didn't expect to hit both. But I got him.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar. Don't prepare yourself.
I'll save you, Leia. Yeah, I'll admit, this is a pretty cool section, you know? Fighting with the old master, her showing off just how much of a badass she is, nothing being able to stand a chance against the two of you.
Some legendary stalker. Another one down. Keep going.
Ah, that was quite the ass whooping. Why can't AI be this good in other video games? Damn. Taking down like 5 all by herself.
Have we met before by some chance?
You could say that.
Nothing will stop us. This is the end. Die!
Well, don't anger the friggin' thing. There's another one up there. Pow! Yeah. Simultaneous kill, too. Bow! Bye-bye. Yeah, anime power. Oh, that was fucking brutal. Beautiful. Brutal.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge. Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
Attack a little harder next time, why don't you? What the hell? Okay. You got it. Bye-bye.
I just need a moment.
Okay, I thought she went over the edge. I thought that was her that tumbled over the edge. She's fine. I still don't know what she's healing with.
Do not lose Romeo. I have to save
She just is she just downing a fucking blood bag?
Down this snow. We must hurry. Look, the Rosa Estate. Keep moving.
That's right. Keep moving.
Let's put an end to this.
It is time to end this. I like how the snow builds up on my hair.
We made it, but I mean, Othello's.
Ah, that section is always so cool. We only got one more boss left. Only one more.
Why does this keep happening?
So upstairs. Okay, how's the thing with the long arm? Okay, it's not long arms. They're not long arms. These are Romeo's arms. They aren't. It's not that they're stretching super long. They're just stitched to cloth. Yeah, that's not. Those are Romeo's arms. Yeah, just after they got lopped off. They're not actually that long. They're just stitched to cloth. That's all.
The arms of her apprentice like that.
Probably to simulate the idea of them being yanked off.
That would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
It's a brutal reminder of how dangerous Arlecchino truly is. Yeah. Back off of him. Get crushed. I'm pretty sure this thing causes break. Boom. Again. Okay, it doesn't cause break, but it does cause decay. Which stands to reason. Chop it down. Beautiful. Has his arms during the final fight, or he has robot arms. Yeah, Romeo has arms during the final. Yeah, during the final fight, the cutscene after the final fight, you see that he has robot arms. We don't know how he got puppet arms. Maybe Arlecchino grafted them to his body or something. But yeah. Like, we don't know how he got them. Arlecchino had to have put them on. But why? Okay, fall down. Break my ankles. That's quite the fall. I'm definitely... I don't know what that means. Climb, climb, climb. So, yeah, this way. Oh, blind. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I don't know if we have to read this missive or not, but...
bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless.
Only a little bit longer. Now we'll be well on our way to fighting Big Papa. I think Arlecchino put them on to show a puppet did this and to demoralize the long arm was really shocking and disturbing, not gonna lie. Yeah. Well, it's meant to be shocking and disturbing. That's not disturbing. This is disturbing. Ooh. That's... I guess I hadn't noticed before. It has a stab. Over here, Naruto running at me. You're still here. Good. I know what you're waiting for. Yeah. Get it out of here. Hmm. Oh, you want some too. Come on down. Move the horse. Are those even horses? Yeah, they gotta be horses. Alrighty. Move it this way. Hmm. Just keep doing that the whole time. The charge running explosion. You'll see how focused on Romeo and playing with the... Oh, that would be pretty cool. Let's get the... Nah. That's not much of a dare. It's just because you want... You're just saying that because you want to see more Arlecchino. Boom! Huh. He took less damage than I thought he would. Finish it off. There we go. Nice. Let's get in there. No, I don't. No. Man, all this in just a little over 4 hours? Let's see how long Arlecchino takes. I'm pretty confident about the first battle. Don't know how the second battle is gonna go. Alright, we're gonna need Electric Blitz. We're gonna need Puppet Destroyer. Alright, ready for action. Save my Fable and Grindstones for phase 2. I don't want to watch the cutscene. I just want to fight. Let's go. You and me, Arlecchino.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Boop. Heal up. Boop. Run in. Grab this. Stab. Rip.
Whoa!
What you gonna do?
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Take that. Heal up. Take that. We're gonna grind stone. Dodge, 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 dodge. Run away. See if I remember how to do this. Almost. And really think you can win? Heal up, heal up. I thought he would stagger after that. Because I did hit him twice with the damn thing. Odd. Well, let's try it again.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Oh, ouch.
Take that and that. Yeah.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line.
Boom.
Wouldn't you agree?
Bam. Heal up. Got this.
Ouch.
Yep.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
That, and that, and that. Boop. Boop. Grab this. Roll his guts out.
Ouch.
Not like that. Alright. Back at it again. Grind up. Got 4 skulls in there. Dodge. Run.
Let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Heal up. Heal up, please. Look at this. Boom. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll take it. Heal up. Tried coming in for the high five. Use one of these. With this. Yep. With that. One of these. These. Up. No, man. I didn't expect him to just keep going. Thought he was gonna stop eventually. But up, down, slice, swipe, 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 saw, swipe, swipe, saw. Just... I don't like the long combos. Never been a fan of those. Phase 1 goes by pretty smoothly. It's just that Phase 2,
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
That. This. Part.
Ouch. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I hate it when he tricks me like that. Heal up.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Take that. Take that. Yep. Here we are in Phase 2 again. Did I even bother grindstoning? Let's see. Why is it that I can never get out of the way of that? I straight up just can't get away and get out of the way of those fucking attacks. Okay. Dead. Rip. Heal.
My work led me to anything like you. Why are you different?
Oh, come on. Why was that slower that time? It was way slower that time. Man. Want to get in, but there's not a whole lot of opportunities to do so. How is it that someone so close spends so much time playing keep away? They really should have toned down the second phase. Like,
Romeo's
seriously.
on the clock. You appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I wonder if I should use a conquering amulet. Because that would give me more damage per counter.
Truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Back here again. Back in my lair once more. Back in my lair once more. How many times are you gonna run? I fought you at least 18 different times. Ow. I got it. I keep getting out of the way, and he keeps not giving a shit. That. There you go. Okay. Come on! No matter where I go, that blade is just completely fucking unavoidable. It doesn't matter what fucking direction I dodge in. I have tried and tried hundreds of times. That blade is completely fucking unavoidable when he combos it like that. It's unavoidable. Fucking stupid. No. It's always the same blade swipe. I don't like that. I don't. Before he does it, he's already hit you with like 15 different attacks.
You appear
before he even bothers to use it. And by that time, you are out of stamina. You got no choice but to perfect block it.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, let the slice off.
And because of my health level, he's allowed to just keep going. If you're at below half health, he can continue. He can extend his combo again and again and again and again until you die. So you have no choice but to just not get hit. They really should have toned this fucking guy down. I don't know what they changed to make things smoother, but none of it worked. Obviously.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. On the line. Wouldn't you agree? Whoa! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Back in there. Low. Ah, boy. Can't say this isn't, Harrison. Final.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. None of my work led me to anything like you now. Why are you different?
Jeez. Not a fan of this move. Of course, I'm not a fan of anything that he does. Oh no! Before I even had a fucking chance to let it off! No! No! Wow. Wow. Why does he have about a dozen instant fucking kill moves? He's got 3 different attacks, 3 different grabs that he can instantly kill you with. Oh my god. Yeah, boss fights in terms of presentation, this is at the top. Boss fights in terms of horseshit, which it is.
Appear to be nothing but talk.
Like I've heard people describe that it's always difficult but fair. I don't know about that. Like, look, the fact that you can't fuck up at all, you can't make any mistakes at all, or you just die. You can't go below half health, or otherwise you'll just keep continuing the combo forever.
How can you even conceive of it?
Phase 2. Again. Ah, boy. Yep. Now this part is easy enough. I don't get it perfect every time. Went smoothly. Like that one, how are you even supposed to be ready for that? It just comes out so quick. How are you even supposed to be ready for that? That's fucking inhuman. Oh my god! It's like one fucking frame. Boom! You get stabbed. How are you supposed to be ready for that? Look, I really want to enjoy this boss fight, but there is so much wrong with it. Oh my god. You can't be ready for something that comes out in a single frame. Oh my god. It comes out literally faster than I can blink. Wow, wow, wow. And again, he was playing keep away the whole time, so I couldn't get fucking close to him. That way I can at least survive for a little bit longer. Don't do quite as much damage. It doesn't last very long either. I dodged. That was a fucking input drop. I did dodge. That was an input drop too! I keep pressing the buttons and I'm not seeing any responses.
None of my work led me to anything like you. Why aren't you different?
The fact that he can just combo those together is a little unfair, too. I just keep going! Oh my god! And you never know when he's gonna do a long or short one. Wow. John, Jump towards you, up, down. Jump towards you, up, down. Slice with a fucking saw 3 or 4 fucking times. Jump up and down. Stab, jump up and down. Ah! Fucking tiring!
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I keep pressing the buttons. I'm not seeing any responses. The only thing that I can see responding is the fucking attack button. Even then, it doesn't do that half the time.
Why risk your life for another? How can time to exit?
Again! That's 2 blocks back to back that the fucking controller oh my god! I keep pressing the buttons. I'm not seeing any responses. I'm fine dying if it's to my own fuck-ups, but it's not even responding to the to anything. Why? I'm pressing it down hard. I'm pressing them. I'm not seeing fucking responses.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Being in battle doesn't mean that it makes the controller any less responsive. 'Cause I'm pressing the fucking buttons. See, that drop right there, that was me. That was my fault. I didn't press the button again when he swiped up like that. That was me. What, did I need to die and reset or something?
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line.
Okay, might actually be getting somewhere this time. Yes, doing what I tell you when I tell you. So that, whatever this delay is. There. I don't know if it's the controller or the game, because that's. Well, the thing is, before it broke, I wasn't seeing these many input drops from my last controller. I got serious stick drift for some reason. Why? Again? I pressed the button. No response. The fucking attack didn't even come out yet! He didn't even land yet! Oh my god! He didn't even land yet that time. That doesn't make sense. Not supposed to do it till he lands! I should know. I've been able to block that attack many times. But the last 5 times I haven't been able to block it. I know this was meant to be hard, but come on!
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ouch.
Oh boy.
I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only meaning that matters, the human soul.
The hell?
Come on, let's keep going.
There we go.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. None of my work led me to anything like you. Why are you different?
Gotta stay full health. Got that. Remember not to go for that. I don't get how that reaches so far.
You're an aberration. You do not meet any parameters of my research. None of my work led me to anything like you. Why are you different?
Grab goes a lot further than you think it does, so be ready for it. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot he does it twice. Okay. You're like, what the fuck is he doing? Bye. Just had to play as perfectly as I can. Oh, gosh. How long was I on that? Half an hour? Oh. Well, there we go. That's the entire game. With the Pale Knight. Oh, boy. Gotta love how everything was super, super easy the entire time, till right up as soon as we got to Arlecchino. Jeez. Oh, boy. Oh. I still feel like they should have toned this down a little bit, just a little. They had every opportunity to. I know they got feedback. I know they did. Yeah. Stories that remain, and all that. I shouldn't. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be tough. I just didn't expect it to be that tough. All right. But I'll say we did all that in under 5 hours. I really feel like we should have been able to do it in about 4 hours 15 minutes, but hit a bit of a roadblock there. Oh, yeah, cutscene. I still have to wonder, is that the timelines converging, or what? Are the times converging? Either way, it's pretty cool. I understand why the saw and flick break, but why the fuck do the claws do it? I don't know. Every one of his attacks inflicts breaks. Yeah. Well, Hope you guys enjoyed. That was fun. Up until the end there. I like Arlecchino's #1 in terms of presentation, but he's, I don't know, maybe middle of the pack in terms of actually fighting the fucking guy. Not just because I don't understand it, but the fact that he can jab you that quick. In fact, no boss in the game has an attack that fast. Except him. Yeah. Anyway. That's about all I had for today. The next weapon run? Not for right now. Because I already done the bow. Got the claws, the bow. The rest is just, regular old, you know, other weapons. But, for right now, I'll bid you all adieu. Enjoy the rest of your days, and I'll see y'all later, alright?